the flow.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Today we are back on Rogue Traders. So last time we explored the navigator's world and got ourselves a new member for the crew in the person of Cassia, I think it was called, who is navigator. So navigators are mutants, and she has like a third eye on the forehead and weird hands, pale skin, red eyes. stuff like that. You can see her a bit here. She's a bit weird, but I don't mind. I didn't handle the level up. Apparently I did not. Well, time to level up. What do we have? So I already have commanding voice. Blood of Martyrs. Whenever I know I use a heroic act, that I can temporary wound. Okay. Quarter takes this bonus stack. Have a stack a lot in. That's very good. The focus is very good if I give like additional turn to Argenta, for example. And an ability for the first time this round I get two temporary wound. I get an ally with an action ability that allies resolve. It increases +1 to the end of the officer's turn. I'm still not sure what the resolve does. So it's hard to me to estimate if this thing is useful or not. I think the focus would be the thing. Hello, Sky! Okay, we'll boost Fellowship again. We get the Fellowship as high as we can. Fly. Fellowship at 65. Cassia, my dear. So we went with the willpower bid for you, yeah. Okay. And we chose Mind over Matter. Yeah, I see. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn +5 bonus to willpower until the end of the combat. Yeah. Could be good because like I have my officer and I have Cassie on top of that. So we can get a lot of bonus turns going on, which will give us so much willpower in the end. Willpower again. Okay, Argenta, my dear. You need more ballistic skills to shoot those heretics. So do you get controlled shot? You send the output to open the soldier and the allies will automatically dodge the next soldier's attack. But wait. The soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and the allies automatically dodge. Okay, that's when you do AoE and you have your allies in the middle of it. Okay. Dash. Spending all the movement points. Do not provoke attack opportunity. Dash to allies an enemy, but not through obstacles. Okay. Concentrated fire. The next ranged area attack made by the soldier deals bonus damage and has additional dodge reduction. Ooh, that can be good. Entrench. Immediately spend all the AP and MP, gain bonus to cover. Next burst attack will have its set up doubled, but deals less damage. Other shot will follow random trajectory. I like the concentrated fire. Okay, the Psyker. For the Psyker, what do we have? She has, for now, this. Yeah, I wanted to make her all about analyzing, exposing target, exposing weakness, I mean. Yeah, I think that's not too bad. And so we want perception on her. Okay. Then this guy. We have Endure for now. Reckless Strike. Sworn enemy marks target, gaining some bonus armor, bonus damage on melee attack against that target. If the target attacks a warrior during this round, the warrior gains 1 action point. That sounds pretty good for bosses. For any boss, you just put that and you send the warrior on the boss, and he can tank it. Breakthrough. Gains such ability, ag bonus. Yeah, he's not but agility. He's more about toughness for now. Forceful strike. Scream at the enemy to draw their attention. Become the priority target of any enemy who fails a willpower resistance check. That sounds pretty good. I'll get Sun enemy first. Athletic arrows. Ability to resist negative effects. It's pretty good. Coercion. No. Demolition we don't care. Medicate we don't care. So it's all between athletic and Caros. Athletic. I think it will be Caros. Athletic has 40. I think Caros, like, you don't want him to be stunned or stuff like that. Okay. So I think we did everything in the ship before stopping last time, so we'll see on the map. Okay, we're here. So we are going over there, I think. Yeah, for the Machine Spirit Keeper. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear myself very certain voice. In any case, I want to warn you in advance. Okay. What do you want? As 2 events in one travel. Like, I had one about Cassia last time, when I was going to this planet already. The everyday sounds of the bridge are distorted by voices raised in anger. A loud voice is the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a high-born brat out of on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The young woman standing before Abelard tried all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look at him in the eyes and say, "I apologize, sir. I must speak with the Lord Captain." "Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, but not least because I see you are already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay." "Lord Captain, Lieutenant Vent requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency." "You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having 2 officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable." I said, "Lord Captain, I thought that drastic times called drastic measures. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower deck in order to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the action of one of the senior officers." Okay. Abelard had no hurry to intervene, and set a spectacle up. "Lord Captain, I urge to investigate the action of the senescal Versarian and to investigate in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we'll have a mutiny or massacre on our hands." She reads off the last word as though she knows them by heart. She's clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she's finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. How did all this start? Like, I was not even aware there was a mutiny going on. Like, I mean, not going on, but preparing. The situation could boil over any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it to the chain immediately. Arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed and opened an investigation. No heretic have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Okay. Where does the initial Wesleyan come into all this? I shall explain. I beg you to hurry, time is running out. Yes, but we need information. I will not hurry. Since my confidence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to everything that's done on this ship and blah blah blah. It is essential role to ensure that I've always handled in Abelard, please. He'll hurry up a tiny bit. Like, I took the matter in hand, so long as I live, the man who murdered Theodore of Netherlands insisted upon refusion hardship. We were far too heavy-handed, Senator Brazilian. Arrest, interrogation, mass punition for entire sectors that driven the people to the brink. Now there's a strike on the lower deck in Depot 4. To be precise, 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are actively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Okay. Although, the insurrection and no one has informed me. I would not deem a problem worthy of the rock trader's attention, rather as what's happened are in a revolt. 30-some years ago, we had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order. Even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumor were baseless. Our current situation was sufficient enforcer to deal with. When this ship, the order of captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolter, I'm sure that if the rock trader addresses the malcontents directly, we will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem we will dispel the rock trader with next. Perhaps we'll ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I have already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. Okay. If I may, your ship sending a hit to crush rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on the lower deck. It is home to a clan of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who are served in special system for generation. They are an easily replaceable resource and one which is now more beside cultists and minions of the arch enemy. We're poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rot brewing. We have handled the workers in Depot 4 in the past. We would have done it again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. Another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most popular lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. Okay, Abela, what do I have to say in all of this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of the Protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm that rectitude of my action for yourself, I have no objection. Okay. For my part, I urge Lord Captain to go down to the lower deck, stop the assault unit and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way we will stop the uprising before it begins. Okay. I had a choice. I've heard enough. I would go down to the lower deck to deal with them personally. I'm certain Celestial was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decision for myself. This matter is not worth the rock trader. I am certain Celestial was acting within his authority. I will not belittle my seneschal. That would be bad. I still will verify the soundness of his decision for myself. So preserve you, Lord Captain, and thank you for the support. Enterprise boarding of this sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Yeah, sure. Come with me. Okay, choose party member. Okay, I can have everyone in my team. Okay. It will be Cassia's first mission. Go to the side of the conflict with the Seneschal. Okay. Hey, it's Rosarian. Take that scum! Okay. Well, that's not nice. I will reflectively wipe the sweat from his brow in a startling human gesture and telling one, a moment when he allows his age and weariness to show through the armor-like veneer of self-assurance. Road decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret we cannot replace all the local servitors. They are shorting your name. Of course they were. Organization of the daily routine life as a ship rested on my shoulder. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, or captains. The situation of the lower decks has been a cause of concern. I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. It must be wise to remember me. They do not know your face. To them you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every order, docking ration, or lowering a base heating. That disrespects an officer. So we would not have the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here. If the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers. The junior officer was failing to pass from him up the chain of command, but never been able to abide it. I shall say it again, it was a mistake to come here on the Lieutenant's whim, Lord Captain. I must admit that the Lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer, but in the name of terror, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter. She has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower deck and hunt down cultists. It will be another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act with oversight. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay. What was the... Okay.
Is there money to be made?
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Greetings,
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
I always keep my options open.
Sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays, lighting up the vent of the ship's enforcers barring the path of a heavy-built assault unit officer, and judging by the expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached boiling point. I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge the sector. You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz in without my express permission. First officer, the rock trader, and the emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears, he mutters in croppy approval. He does not clarify whether he means Lieutenant Vent, the officer looming over her, or both. Your lordship. Seeing you, the 2 junior officers snap to attention and salute the subordinates following suit a moment later. Okay, what's the situation? Your lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders, but the situation is under control as far as resources allow. When Kota's on local, their conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. She paled slightly. The people are getting desperate, clearly. They saw us attenuate and decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure the people simply didn't recognize you. You wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We'll deal with them once the current situation is resolved. I won't blame the lieutenant. I want to speak to the strikers. This is Abelard mouth twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck.
Always keep your eye on the price.
King of Graces. Noble from the Protect down to see us. Dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typically inhabitants of lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying level of mutation, from the barely discernible to strange, to the outright grotesque. Rivet. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reaction. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your lordship, says a tall, thin man in worker's garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. The old woman... Shut up, Rivet, says the old woman who turns hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned forces are all of us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word, and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to hold base for a week at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. Oof. Artisan does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. It's all true. Ventin's only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up in midship and had no fellow feelings towards us. Okay. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder, we went to strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Okay, the persecution started apropos of nothing, you say? Well, I saw that one of you, I found his possession of a cultist amulet, and that there are heretics hiding here. We attack on the way here, he'll explain what changes do you want. I will ask that about the heretic. The cultist amulet, what's that? The Guge they found on the dead drunkard. If it was something evil forbidden, we sure didn't know. Enforcers just say they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing the investigation will be punished. How could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not, and if there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for this amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folk looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody ever tread the decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. There are no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it had been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't have any amulet around here. We all worship the Emperor. And we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and servo motors. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we're people of faith. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the danger of the arch enemy's creations? Weren't you warned that an unfamiliar object could be one of them? Ooh, Argenta, calm down, lady. We're told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in the sector, but just after I'd had my 3rd little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors. Okay. Abela, do you have anything to add? Authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. Specific steps taken by the officer was not reported to me. Abelard frowns, clearly disgruntled at having to explain himself in the workers' prisons. Nevertheless, I'm certain that the action was justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Pressing them demands decisive action. What changes do you want? Would you look at this? Exactly like Captain himself is asking us bilge rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your dimed enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, Nan. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They'll probably even insist on enforcers on the upper deck too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day is out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbors out. Stupidity of drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop harassing us, that will be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who rob the cultist's body and we'll talk to them. One lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damn amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcer ourselves. Speak for yourself and your clans, and I speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They promise us world. No, but that's not the anointed one turns back. This brute will be on. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have different choices. You have failed to convince me of your trustworthiness. This unrest ends now. Everyone who was involved will be eliminated. Oof. No. Fine, we'll give order for the enforcers to withdraw from the sector, and you will be given weapons. Let's see how you cope governing yourself and what differences it make. Or, I'll need to do a skill check to say spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step toward embracing chaos. Putting weapon into untrained hand would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw Yuzu's demands, and we will consider the rest. Coercion. Okay, I have high stats on that, so it would work. Yeah, I think that's the best. I don't want to take too many risks. If there is still a cultist or two in there and we give them weapon, it can go bad. Coercion test succeeded. Third worker they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look to the old woman. Oh Dan, listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. And I don't know a single person in the whole Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the Rock Trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now is no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, Odnan. The three clans of Depot 4 are to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband their force or give us weapon. We don't need any of that. She hisses in dissatisfaction. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. Well, shut up, I will indeed. I won't go against two clans leader on my own. If you want to make peace with Enforcer, make your peace. That's great, it's fantastic, Captain, we all agreed. Thought, Abelard? Story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the arch enemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they did acquire something innocently. Purely out of their own stupidity, that does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. What began as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. Okay. My second ward was Sergeant's Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of bed like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontent strikers, or whatever, they turn into the next. My verdict in simple gives them no quarter. Okay. Sorry, Abelard. I'll try to preserve my crew. Persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulet or weapon left by the cultists. Your Lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us, lower deckers. Claim yourself, settle everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Yes. Root from me.
I always have a backup plan.
Sorry, Abelard. Sorry, babe. Stopping unexpectedly, Abelard impulsively dismisses the unit to stand at a distance, addresses your other companion saying, I have enjoyed matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. He is not happy about it. Are you pleased with investigation, Lord Captain? You now told to use the disloyal rabble. You believe their lies and show them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, the rabble will welcome them welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like, because they see you as a weak leader. That's how you see your future at the helm of the Fund Valencia's Protectorate. First, do not speak to your Lord Captain in that tone. I am obliged to speak thus. Who else can point out your errors in our council? Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. Not his actions, more the subordinates' actions. I would have ended the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Captain Theodora, do you think she ever set one slipped foot in the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matter while left to myself and the junior officers, but she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategic and rogue trader out. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There is a new Lord Captain aboard this ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. I would be only too willing to trust my seneschal and fill my head with such matters, but the situation has spiraled out of control. Give me a reason why I should continue listening to your advice and trusting your judgment. Oh, no. I would say the second one. His face relaxes slightly. You're right. At least as concerns junior officer making complaint directly to you. And I lost my temper, Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Okay. The prosperity of the Fund Valencia's Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. A creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers and embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods, distant frontiers, on scouting voyages and advancements of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And suddenly everything that had been built over the years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rock trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I'll tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come to a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rock trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that is in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago has functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess requirement. Okay. Theodora tried to establish procedure and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future and prevent any selected with me, stop living in the past. I understand that you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain, Lord Trader, except it start living in the new world. Where Theodora is gone and where you and I have new decisions to make. The perspective from Nancy Protector is just as important to me. You as any person who has comprehensive knowledge on how things are run on this ship. I think in the future I will follow your recommendation. I value that Theodora created and I trust that the situation is an operation. The ships since the established procedure are working, since its dungeon, has been plenty of sentiments and hand bringing in recent days. But very little compared. I have no plans to rely on the judgment. Oh no, I won't blame him completely. That's for sure. I think this one is the best. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord, Captain, and our traders. I accept it and start living in the new world, a world where Theodora is gone and where you and I have new decisions to make. The you and I together is important. He inclines his head. Yes, Lord Captain. After a moment of silence, he adds, looking at you with interest. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, and should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. And now, please, let us leave the lower decks. If the rock trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places.
Let us not dawdle.
No fight in the end. I had all my guys. I was expecting a fight at one point, but no, it's fine. Okay, back at the map. Do my guys have something to tell me? I go check out Genta. She has something to tell me new after this. What happened here?
Greetings.
Nope, nothing new. Okay. Okay, this time we can finally go here. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in the studio. You stand up and stare at dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their numbers, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? There are the enforcers posted to stand guard. But it's not. You are alone against a horde of heretics, risen from the darkness to take your life. As if it's on its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Kunrad Verti's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before the rock trader. Your lives belong to me. All you hear is response in intelligible voices, whispers, moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites your chest, and you clutch the shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edge. An unbearably bright light floods everything around you, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions. The body is shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportion, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. You throw the demon blade away. Never! Your body refuses to obey your command. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hand, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You waken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sore taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. You rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand to the box and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Well, go back to the bridge. So I still did not reach this planet. How many events will I have just on the trip from here to here? Okay, finally. Begin the scan. Okay. Extract a mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the blessed standard template construct. This small industrial complex can be deployed on practically any world, however inhospitable. The Surf clan assigned to it will devote itself to the maintenance of its sacred mechanisms and external resource needed by the rock trader. Starport. Yes, we take everyone. I was afraid it would be limited to four people in the team. I'm glad it's 6. I'll be right back. I need to grab a bottle of water. Sorry, I have something that came up. I have to reply. Okay. Okay. The starport greets you with a din of ordnance and the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It's difficult to tell through smoke who is firing at whom. Sergeant Mulgar, halt! Weapon on the ground or I'm firing! A man in a torn, dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind a chunk of rockcrete and crumpled placile. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Mulgar. Alright, so skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you will just happen to land in our rear with a scratch to show for it. And on a shuttle like that, where do you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? It's visibly out by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads! We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Oh boy. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? They're in a rough battle, man. Go easy on them. I am the rogue trader from Valences. Give me a status report this instant. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks. My mistake, sir, at once. The starport is under control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant. Frag grenade explosion cuts out the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remnant of his forearm. It is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army proper for the dead. With a rasping cow, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Class Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport and the governor's order. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shut down my shuttle! Okay, what is going on here? Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition I come here? I'll ask this now. Do you happen to know? The Inquisition of Seven's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitor like that in my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. Okay, what's going on in here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellion in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower level sparkled. Then it went up to spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenal, the Mactron stations. Then Fedek tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble in Rylac Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia lets out a sorrowful sig. You may continue report, peasant. Peasant. I like Cassia. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellite report and sighting of strange void ships in the system. Were orbiting near a star until one of them set course for landing on Rack Majoris. The government took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something is not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. Is there a reason we were able to hold it? They're crushing us. You were late to arrive. Okay. So if I went here before going to the navigator's house, things would have been different. Like maybe even the navigator, like Felek, would be already dead, or some other stuff would have happened. Just come back. It's been a whole turn since last reinforcement came in. Running low on ammo. Areas of fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work, Malga, and so are your troops. It's right you will hold the Imperium together. Can't leave you on a ship without aid. Okay. What caused this rebellion? You thought, sir. We've fallen hard times, the ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding, the people are scared, they've forgotten all but their duty. That's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riding everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, they just kept coming, more and more of them. You are doing fine work. Yeah. I live to serve. I'm going to see the governor. May report, sir. As long as rebels shooting the damned anti-aircraft battery, there's certainly no way to shuttle you to the governor. I would have to be on foot and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I send all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you. And I inform the headquarters. We will send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's order and hold the line here. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hand, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that saves now at fault in darkness. Rank and blood won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around this fancy word. Just saying, I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Okay, what tech priests? Very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived in the last shuttle before they knocked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amaranth or Amarnath or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any other question though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troop with him to keep trouble at bay. Okay. What exactly awaits me? All of our roadblocks are gone, the whole place is in rebels' hands, the city is almost lost, and no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels and watch our steps further, the streets are full, chock full of mines. Logic test succeeded. The mark of the mines are just safe in our memory. More than anything, we'll need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. Rather risk a shot from a rebel and jittery soldiers and experience a few handful of little frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive spice line. You're a good soldier, Malga. Let's go. Rumors. In your travel you heard rumors. Those of them that are deserving of the rogue trader's attention are logged in separate sections of the journal. Some rumors are that, other times there is truth to them. In some cases, there may be even more. To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated with the rumor's description. While traversing the Coron's expense, as a rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits. Some which reflect the reaction of the expense's denizen to choices you have made. So I have a rumor already? Which one? Oh yeah, there are unidentified void ships indeed. And there's this guy, okay.
Is there money to be made?
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
I'll make an example out of you.
Show them no mercy.
Cassie is an officer and your ship's navigator. She strikes forward with energies of a war and supports the party by making her allies stronger. Both of commands and officer ability. Okay, I know that one. Looking down. Okay. Little says a unique damaging ability that sail all target in wide cone in front of the navigator with warp energies. Damage dealt is based on the navigator's willpower bonus. All creatures targeted with this ability must pass a willpower resistance test or become stunned. Okay. Okay, whose turn is it? Rebel Agitator. I guess he played already? Oh, no, yeah, right. At the start you choose where to place your units first. How to get used to it again. Wait. You go here. Okay. Okay, the warrior might take a hit or two. You know what? Argenta can go here, yeah. The warrior cannot reach. Guess I cannot either. So close. So close yet so far. Oh well, Abla will have to wait a bit further, it's fine. Start the battle.
Ah! Out of my way!
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
As a cover, but the cover with explosives, I don't like it too much.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yep.
I'll do it.
Aw, unlucky. Anyway, I'm trying to finish
That
this
is
guy.
for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
That works. First recital. Okay, she's good for her turn. It's 10 cells from the operative. Yeah, maybe a bit too far. We'll do that on
But of
Abla.
course.
So we'll have to go straight forward to that.
Here we go.
Have to wait for them to
Hold
come
on.
a bit closer, I suppose.
I've faced worse than this.
What the? Is he shooting through
Let's
the
get to it.
ship? What?
Let's make it quick.
Wait. I wait one of my guys' turn to analyze that, but excuse me, what? They can shoot through the ship. I did not expect that. That's cheating. Voice of command on Argenta. Break it down. I cannot shoot them. So they can shoot me, but I cannot shoot them. What? What incarnation? I think that's good to do that. Ooh, yay! That was good.
I'll make it happen.
Ah, miss. Oh, well.
On my way.
Okay, that was a good one.
You don't
Ouch.
frighten me.
Hold on
Let's
to
explore
it.
someone.
What is even that range? Damn. Okay. And you will charge this
Follow
guy.
my lead.
Endure,
Victory is imminent.
resist some damage. Yeah, you will give him another turn. And now heroic.
No matter the
Act.
cost. My place is at the fore.
Saw an enemy on this guy, and you will charge him.
Indeed.
That sounds pretty good.
I will do my duty.
Okay, there's only one guy in the AoE, but I will still try.
I'm afraid not. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. with grace.
Oh shit! He did hit my my warrior. Whoops. Well, he resisted the ability at least. He had enough willpower for that apparently. Whoopsie. I'm very sorry, Ablard. Okay, it's her turn. She cannot target them. How could they target her? What is this witchcraft? She cannot. No, she. How did they shoot through the? It's not a matter of being high either, because if I try to go, I have no idea. I have no idea. Would it work?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Miss.
I'll do it.
Reload for now, because you shot quite a lot, so it's fine.
Will do.
It's hard to.
Let's make it
I don't want to
quick.
go without cover. But what is this? Like, how can they shoot me? Makes no sense. And they manage to hit while I'm behind cover. What is... What the heck? They can shoot through ships. And they don't care about cover. How does that make any sense?
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Cassia will have another turn. I cannot make you move though, just realized. Whoopsie. Okay, so this time we don't want our guy in the area.
I am a navigator painted black.
At least this guy is dead. I cannot target them because there is something between us that is an obstacle. It makes sense.
Break their morale.
What doesn't make sense is
Oh,
them being able to
why?
target us. It makes absolutely no sense.
Help me, Lord
And they
Captain.
hit Cassia. Oh, she doesn't have any cover anymore. She had a cover. I guess it got destroyed somehow. Okay. Ablard, you go. Yeah, you go. You start running. And
Tried and tested tactics
to
are the best ones.
tank the damage. And yeah.
High momentum.
Yeah, I can take cover behind this, but is it really cover at this point? At least here I will hit a lot of them. It can stun. Okay,
Now
I'm
you're
gonna use it.
clad in scarlet.
Okay. Death is a good stun. Death is useful.
I'll
him.
paint your death in colors.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Can give an extra chance to guard. And he didn't do anything with it.
Guided by faith.
Okay. 4 more movement. And from here, can you shoot him?
As the
Yes, you
Emperor
can.
commands, I act.
He's hurt.
I'll do it. None can
And he's
escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, we're good now. Time to level up. Okay. What do we have? Air of Authority. Officer, increasing live resolve. It targets the effect of voice of command. This starts an extend with one more action point. Get back to the fight. Officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxic, or stun effect. Targets under the effect of voice of command also gain temporary wounds. Break their ranks. Can you target allies who have enemy adjacent to them? Until the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attack made by the target deal additional damage. Multiply the number of injuries. Oof, boy. That can be strong. Move, move, move. Take another defense if you don't attack opportunity. Oof. Take aim with for Argenta might be way too good. Oh boy. Like they're all good for specific things. Like get back into the fight is good on anyone. Actually. What is exactly the resolve? Like I cannot really understand. Rogue Trader resolve. Explain resolve. Resolve is a feature that affects every single one of the companions. Somewhat hidden feature responsible for player generation momentum through fights, allowing them to reach their ultimates and unleash the class's archetype most powerful attack. You should look into it more. It helps the game make it more accessible to swing the fight in your favor. Okay. To understand what resolve does in Rogue Trader, you'll need to first look at your character's sheet. Have a number at the bottom right corner of your stats and characteristic. That is, I suppose, resolve, yeah. This is the character's base resolve from any passive build factor affecting the shape. This number directly affects how much more momentum you gain at the start of the character's turn, and then how much more you generate from killing an enemy. The more momentum you earn, the more your ultimate bar fills up, allowing you to spend more heroic acts or ultimate ability, if you will. In addition, plenty of talents and accessories affect momentum and resolve. All of these talents, etc. Okay. You want to increase the resolve under some support builds in the game. Doing so will aid this ultimate generation. If you character as an officer, then that means extra turns. So the primary damage dealers. All in all, improving resolve and farming momentum via your kills is a surefire way to enable a character to pop off and defeat some of the hardest equipped turns in the game. So resolve is actually something very good. Okay. Air of Authority becomes very good if you take that into consideration then. Camaraderie is a very good skill. I take the camaraderie. Okay, you. What do we have here? Toughness, weapon. So weapon can be tempting, but I'll get the toughness for now. Doing my part. Plus 2 movement points. I might take that. I think I take the swift movement. Plus 2 movement points per turn can be very good. He's struggling a bit right now with the movement to go from one enemy to the other, despite the charge, which is already like very useful. Until the party's next turn, the allies attack. Also remove exploit. Okay, intimidation. Damn, you boost one guy. Wait. They gain 4 plus twice C rating. C rating is... How much is your tie rating? Not sure if we have it. Uh, 1 for now. Okay. Okay, for now it's just 1, but later it can be like 2, 3, whatever. Even with 1, it plus 6 to intelligence, perception, fellowship, and willpower. Okay. Sounds good. Granting like dodge chances. Dominate. Sensory deprivation. Biomancy. It doesn't say much. Scientific power. Concentration of faith. Scientific powers are used by Pure Psyker, sorry, to protect allies, but it doesn't say much more. There's different branches of the psi powers I can have, I guess. Like all the foreboding, perfect timing, prescience, everything is because she has divination. And all these are because she has telepathy, I suppose. Okay, dominate or sensory. Okay, you need some skill to unlock the next ones. Features telepathy, features psi rating +1. Features dominate or sensory deprivation. Okay. Create an area that lasts until the start of the cycle on its next turn. All allies within that area can dodge. Their dodge's chance can be less than the cycle perception bonus plus willpower bonus. Okay. I like this buff here. This one. Prescience. It would give me access to precognition. Perfect timing. And that's it. Why cannot I get this one, for example? It says features divination, but I have divination. Oh, this power can only be used by psychos with the psi rating of 3 or higher. That's why. This sounds good. perception, fellowship, and willpower. Like, it doesn't increase toughness, but you can use it on Cassia, for example. For the fellowship willpower, or on my guy, that would work as well. I could go with sensory deprivation. If target fails the test, if he succeeds, he's merely blinded. So what does blinded do exactly? Like they cannot shoot? Oh no, they have a they have penalty. Okay. And if they fail, they are blinded to suffer an additional penalty to all characteristics reduced by blindness and must take a willpower resistance test at the end of each turn. I see. Sensory deprivation might be decent. And then we can check the rest, like mind rupture. If it fails, the target immediately attacks its allies. After the target suffers attack is shrink damage and their willpower is reduced. If the test succeeds, it just takes the damage, and the willpower is reduced until the end of combat. Need mind bond and psychic assault for that. Okay. So you go from top to bottom or from bottom to top. And the whole thing. Test must pass. Sensory deprivation. Let's go. Medicare, law, tech use, logic. I would say logic, probably. Ah, she's not very high on logic. Awareness, I suppose. For the tech use, we'll have someone. Law, warp. No, awareness. We need someone who can see the traps. Okay, Argenta. What will you have? Okay, why is it locked? Why is it locked? You already have this feature. Okay, it's something like. Okay, I see. So perception would allow her to dodge a bit better the enemy's bullets, and for the enemy to have less chance to dodge her bullets. Willpower would be against all the psychic power, it would help her go against that. Agility is about melee dodge. Oh yeah, we don't really care. So I guess we do perception now. It would be useful. Doing my part. No heresy. Can we get the... Wait. She has flame weapon proficiency. I'm not surprised, to be honest. She's a sister of battle. They know that very well. Perception, weapon skill. No, not weapon. Ballistic skill. I need. Wait, ballistic skill. So she She has better aiming. That's what I would want. I'm checking the rest, but melee flame and metal attack against demon attacker will deal additional bonus damage. Okay, Litany of the Hatred. It's about willpower. She doesn't have that high of a willpower. Sorry. The Emperor protects. 3% chance to ignore any enemy attack. I think I'll go with the basic kill. Okay, Cassia. Notch of purpose. Waking Nightmare sounds good to cast just before her other skill. Zone of Fear. Okay. Ooh, the Warp Curse Unleashed sounds good. Oh, yeah, Waking Nightmare sounds good. Okay, what do we have here? Mastery of Time. That was all, but okay. Several Roots is tempting. Several Roots sounds pretty good. That way we won't have too many warp events. Okay, what do we have? Scrappy last gun, etc. Yeah. Everything to cargo.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Propel can, yeah. You'll go forward to...
Your arrogance
Okay.
will be your downfall.
That way we are
I'll
all
bleed you
pretty
dry.
close and we can prepare accordingly. Okay. Ablard will rush these guys. Psyker will go here. Yeah, this cover doesn't sound like a good one, actually. Oh well, we'll see.
Here we go. Ah! Hold on.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Damn, he hit my guy.
On it.
Post of command. I should do in different order, my bad. Oh well.
The enemies of the Emperor will be unleashed.
Excuse me, what? Are you stupid, Argenta? She is definitely stupid.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's get to it.
Hey, I'm behind the cover. I will shoot my own cover. Like,
Let's get
excuse
to
me,
it.
what?
Let's make it quick.
Someone threw a smoke grenade, so at least she shouldn't get targeted too much. Thanks to that. Oh, the stupidity. Restart. Slash
A tactically sound approach.
and parry, okay.
At your beck and call.
Endure. Is it an attack of opportunity if I do that?
Victory is imminent.
Yes. Apparently
I've
yes.
suffered worse.
I had to try. He took 0 damage though. It's fine. We will have to heal Argenta if we can. Time for a Psyker to do something. Oh, this would hit Abla as well if I do that. Okay.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Here we go. Now we should be able to go here and do that. Yes. Sounds pretty
If I
good.
may. It's the fury of House Orcelio.
That sounds pretty good.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Here we go.
High momentum.
Okay, let me check some effect and conditions. Smoke grenade. Decrease hit chance of allies and enemies with 1 weapons. Okay. So we will go here. Concentrated fire. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Rejoice in battle. Faith without deeds is worthless. For you, my emperor.
My emperor. Okay. No.
In thy light I stand,
This-
and thy light I crave. None can escape the emperor's judgment. As the emperor commands, I act.
Okay, she missed a guy, but she hit the one behind. Fine by me.
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my emperor! As the emperor commands, I act.
Okay, you go here now. Can you shoot this guy from here? Yes, you can. And you miss again. Okay.
Anything else? Spare.
Psychic power are pretty good. Yeah, we'll blind this one. I'm afraid to try to hit Argenta if I can do. Yeah, he's blinded.
Hold on.
Ow! Well, that hurts.
It's as good as done.
Me? Try to die with grace, at least.
Okay, and now...
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
It will be done.
His normal turn should be soon. Okay. Just shoot
Taking
him.
calculated risk is my second nature. Who, if not me?
Diabla, you would go here and use medikit on her
Follow my lead.
Administration is a holy
to
task.
get rid of the injury. Okay, now she doesn't have the injury anymore. Okay, we're good. But I don't want the fresh injury to turn into an old injury, because from what I understand, it's a bit more complicated to get back from. Okay, what kind of nightmare?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Now,
I'm not
Who's this?
accustomed to being another foe painted black.
this is so strong, by the way, this ability. The size of the AoE and the damage, and it can potentially stun. Damn. Just a knife, yeah, probably nothing really useful. But oh well.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Okay.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Yep.
Keep your wits
Attention to
about
detail
you.
is the key to success.
Let's not waste
Okay.
time with pleasantries.
I will disarm that.
This could be an opportunity. Just as I planned. I always get the
Are we
job
good
done.
now?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oblivious to fear of death. Okay. Oh,
Change is
that's a
coming.
tech priest.
The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies breathe.
What's he doing? Fall back!
Nice. Oh no. Don't die.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Okay. Pascal. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he's alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator covers half his face.
Not another step.
The fear comes from the fall of the partially smoldering crimson raiment. It is binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Binaric hymn transformed to a vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder running over vast plain. Not another step.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your voice howls in pain, and your machine equipment starts crackling. The priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of bright steel spark, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
Abelard touches his head as his ocular implant is racked with wave interference. I am rock trader Kian Lupin from Valencius. I mean you no ill.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the Void Colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
How did you manage to kill and blow up this machine?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Why do we see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
The tech priest's voice carried an incomprehension for the dead. Dry words that crackled from his vox system did not convey a shred of it. You must be quite devoted to the mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Nice. Okay. What does he have? All the analyze thing. Okay. Dismantling attack. Immediately in one exploiting an enemy combat and make a free attack against a target. The attack always hit. That's a heroic act. Okay. Until the end of combat, the target of this attacks for 30% penalty to dodge and armor. Okay. Desperate measure. Pretty much the same. Same with second weapon. Okay. Machine Spirit Communion. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Allied weapon gain recoil is reduced by half for tech priests int bonus round. Okay. Enemies for a -2 times in percentage penalty to dodge for X round. Okay. And the enemy's weapons, the recoil is increased. Okay, and the allies gain dodge against it. Okay. Ah, that sounds very good. A 10 cells radius. Machine Spirit Banishment. Reduce the damage dealt from the target stack by -26% for 1 round. Targets with the Reject the Flesh feature suffers 20 shock damage. If target is a mechanism or machine, suffers 40 shock damage instead. And its characteristics are reduced by -8 until the end of combat. Okay. Flagship pose, origin talent. Melta weapon, plasma weapon, bolter weapon, reject the flesh. Can +1 deflection, +10% armor and suffers -5% to dodge. Forge world, forge purpose. Tech priests. Members Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay. Passive learning. Okay, yeah, I see what it is. Okay. Imperative. Passive learning. So he's all about perception as well, apparently. Has a good weapon skill. Damn. For the rest, it's not too high. But I think he's more about intelligence than perception. If I go to the tech priest abilities, yeah, it's all about intelligence. So in terms of stats, we'll boost intelligence for now. Reflection with a burning effect. Steel of the Forge. While wearing heavy armor, Forger characters gain +1 NP, +1 deflection, cannot fall prone. Yeah, I will check the tech priest stuff in priority. Gain +4 movement points the first round of combat. Every successful melee attack grant Pascal other movement. Okay. Wait. It means that after performing an attack, he can move again. By 4. So it will be 2 movement points after an attack. Okay. Wait. Back. Let me check something. Yes. Closer, this is the face. I want to check his weapons. Omniscient axe. And like a basic las gun. Okay. He's more melee character, I suppose. Medium armor. Okay. He has a frag grenade. I see. Close-up scanning. Pascal melee attack applies the machine spirit commune effect on all attacked enemies. Ooh. Can be good. Attacks and effect of the exposed witness and gain bonuses against enemy under the effect of the machine spirit communion. As if the enemy had 2 more stacks of exploits. Okay. When Pascal uses plasma melta weapon the first time, he gets 1 AP. Attack once. Okay. Manipulator push. Manipulator Mechadendrite attacks enemies in close combat, pushing them up to 2 cells away and dealing weapon skill plus intelligence bonus damage. Stack has armor penetration. Medicated Mechadendrite. Okay. Overcharge protocol. Okay, prediction protocol. Gains dodge reduction, parry reduction with melee weapon. If an enemy dodges or parries attacks, the bonus is doubled for the next melee attack against the enemy. Scanner Mechadendrite. Additional servo skull. Increasing the perception. Skirmish protocol. While Pascal is under the effect of Machine Spirit Communion, his melee attacks deal additional damage and additional magic penetration. Utility Mechadendrite. For the tech use and demolition. He has a good tech use. I will increase it maybe a bit later, but for now, exposing Communion, probably. Next. Fresh target. Instant exposure. It stacks. Expose weakness also reduces the toughness and willpower. Okay, I can get another one of these. Machine Spirit scan protocols. Yes. And intelligence. Okay, after that, joint analysis. Until the player does next turn, the attack also remove. Precise attack, intimidation, plus attack, tactical knowledge. He doesn't have anything else. Okay. The operative next non-area attack inflicts the intimidating effect on the first target hit by the attack and all enemies in 5-cell radius. The damage dealt by the intimidated enemy is reduced. This much. The negative is double for enemy with less than 10. Okay. Tactical knowledge. Sounds decent, but I think it will be this. Joint analyzes, and all the allies can have the bonus from that. Logic or tech use. Both are pretty good, but I think logic probably. Damn, the noise it makes. Sweep. Hit one creature and inflict bleeding. This is a brutal strike for whole area. Damn. And this is normal strike. Okay. And he has like a basic last gun. I see.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, so what good. Medicate. Oh, medikits. Large medikits. Yep. What's this? Consumable. I found consumable items. Yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
Pick the lock.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I have no doubt about that. Light armor. Okay, let me check who would benefit from this light armor. Reduce incoming damage. Base armor properties plus 10%. Parry chance against melee attack. What do you have as armor? Probably, yeah, EV1. Why would it be you then? This would be better. Now this add to cargo. Okay, what stuff does she has? Staff, House Aurelio, Willpower, Perception. All have Willpower, Perception. So one is Guardian. Okay, the one I have is more offensive, the other one are more defensive. As things are going, I'll take the offensive one. How do you open the... wait, which is it? Character. To check something on her. Well, yeah, choose the level up. Did I go full analysis or no? Mind over matter, inspire courage. I could have chosen something better, maybe. Yeah, I could have chosen something better. I didn't know at the time how I would build her. Oh well. I'll take a short break. Washroom break time. I run an ad, so it deactivates the ad for the newcomers in the meantime, and I'll be back in like maybe 5 minutes. And welcome back. Okay, we go out again. Oh no, it's still an ad break. Whoops. And the ad break is longer than I thought.
I always have a backup plan.
Sorry, I'm waiting for 20 seconds for the end of the ad. And here we go again. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for
Rise
the
to
ad.
the top or get left in the dust.
We should deal with this.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
I always keep my options open.
You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're really stubborn. Well, quit your whine ringing. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Poor zealous. Yeah, no, they won't listen to you. Alert profane violation of the algorithm. Oh boy, you don't want to bother the machine spirit. Logic, 100%.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Cross them!
Okay, so my guy can move. Start of his turn. I can just put him here. It's fine. Argenta. Yeah. My warrior will go here. The Psyker is kind of the Psyker will go here for now. We'll move later. Argenta, good. You that's not good. Okay, the Psyker. That guy will go so far, she won't get targeted by anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and yeah, she'll be able to get here next turn. The tech priest can go here. Start the battle. Oh! Well, that's interesting. Damn, that's interesting.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Missed. It's fine.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
And turn.
Come here, maggot.
I'll
Run
do
and
it.
gun. You will go here. Concentrate
I will
fire.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And yeah. Ooh, that's some good damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. And you wait here for this
Let's
turn.
get to it.
Will do.
That sounds good.
Anything else?
Okay, can't see them probably. Okay, you.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. For Von Valencius!
Cleave these two.
Indeed.
Damn.
At your beck and call.
Well, that's done. That wasn't too hard.
I always have a backup plan. I will lead us to fortune. Let us not dawdle.
Young Warden, young man, Planetary Guard, uniform salutes you. Your Lordship, Private Camille Regias, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. You can set out to the command center. Success to failure ratio of combat objective completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. When I succeeded, your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. He draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guard are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left. And it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Here, I guess, at a time like this, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. I'm not done with life just yet. Dea winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. How did you make it alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me, Soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your lordship. If that's what you're thinking, I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor raised their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor, and it's his lordship Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored, the guilty will be punished. Okay, let's go to command center. It's a short walk.
Keep your wits about you.
I'll show you a safe way around. Can I just shoot him because he's way too fishy.
Join me
way
in prayer.
too fishy.
Color the uncolored.
Yes? Say no more. Was that you? Or...
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Excuse me, what? That's
Rise to
very
the top,
weird.
or get left in the dust.
Apparently I cannot kill him. I tried.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Is there money to be made?
It does not budge. Maybe blocked by rubble on the other side. Tech use 100%.
The
As
machine
well.
god grants the insight.
I always
Attention
have
to
a backup
detail
plan.
is the key to success.
Okay.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. I always keep my options open.
Okay, that seems stupid. At least I didn't get injured. But when you ask him to disarm the trap, he still walks on it. Go to the place where he can disarm it. Not the smartest AI, that's for sure. Wow, how predictable. Your destination, they will die for right the final down. Yeah.
I'll make an example out of you.
For the Emperor!
There's some people on the right. This is an explosive, by the way. I cannot move. I guess we're taken like by surprise.
Time to slaughter someone!
Just a minor setback.
I'll do it.
Wait a minute. You go here. From here. Okay, he's not inside. So just 3 guys.
Guided by faith!
Nice. We'll do that again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I'll do it.
Nice.
I'll see to it personally.
Brace yourself, Abelard!
You'll be fine.
Over there. One fewer target. It will be done. No matter the cost. I will do my duty. Someone else can do this. It will be done. I took care of this one. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
You will wait. Tech priests.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to steal significant value.
Nice. I can blind this guy on to... It's not really needed. Argenta will play before him. Better kill that one.
Anything else? Will do.
That is foolishness.
All right. You just go here for now. Give one more turn to just. I'm thinking how I should do that. Doesn't have enough range, right? Not by much, but that's the worst part. Like, it's very close. Oh well, you go here and can you target here? Yes, you can. Well,
Do not dare ask.
does hit him. He's stunned, I think. Fresh injury, casting exploits, mission speed, breaking nightmare. Stunned, yeah. He's stunned. Oh wait, she doesn't have any ammunition left. She shot so much.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Momentum.
Who, if not me? On it.
Personalize enemies. Be far for that. Yeah, he cannot do anything in the end. It was a waste. Oh well. You go there. Toughness. Is it like, is it a trap? Oh yeah, there's a trap here. Some kind of turret. So if I do a charge, it should be good, right?
My place is at the fore.
Let's go.
Reduce to dust! That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay, he'll get hit. Not even, okay. He won't even get hit. Okay. Yeah,
Advancing.
you just get here and that's it. There's not much more you can do. Too far.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
And for you, that it will too far. No, there's really nothing I can do.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Oh, 1 HP left.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible.
Out of my way!
Oh, no, you're not. Oh, I'm on my way. No, you're not.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Here we go.
Reduced to dust.
Your victory means nothing. Alright, we come for you. Even if it doesn't, no one will escape. The final dawn. Updating data catalog. The calculus tendency of the planetary defense forces of rocket minerals to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. Who is Aura? What is the final dawn? Aura is a hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face. Those who are loyal to her will stand by her side at the hour of the final dawn that will consume all. They will, but not you. You are an enemy of Aura, so you will be vanquished. So you are the traitor. You led the convoy into an ambush, didn't you? No, your entire convoy is gone. I think that whining pup Cammy is the uniform. 6 months with the governor underling taught me their ways. I had no trouble posing as one of them. Had to make sure you scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home, instead of walking straight into the ambush. So they got you ahead that you took us down. My comrades are many, and they are coming for you, and if they are not, anyway, you'll see for yourself. Death to heretics and traitors! I do not fear death at the hand of the filthy dogs mired by their own lies. Take my soul, or
Keep your wits about you.
What is that? A hand flamer? I know someone who should like flamers instead of the auto pistol. Bolter for long range? Hand flamer for the short range. They're one-handed. You can have one in each hand. Okay. For the rest, hand flamer again. There are hand flamers everywhere.
Should I divine our next step?
Oops. Just take it cargo. What is this? Step carbine? Step carbine? 200 ranged weapons. Rate of fire 1. Range 9. It seems okay for my guy instead of the pistol. Right. I have a two-ranged weapon already, right? I should use it sometimes. But my ranged weapon has dodge reduction. It's a positive thing, so it's dodge reduction for the enemy, so I should use my other weapon like the whole time actually.
I know how to take risks. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will level you!
Okay, so my guy will go here. Abela will go there. He'll take a hit from this guy over there, it's fine. Argenta. Cassia. Bella will actually go here and Cassia near him. Tech Priest could go question actually. Don't have that much space behind stuff. And Idira here. Start the battle.
Let's get to it!
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
I hear you like someone.
Hold on.
Yeah. Argenta will have some fun. Yeah, we should kill all of them in one turn at this point. So we'll do like that.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Doubt is for the weak. Cover me.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Are they stunned? It's not clear to see who is stunned or not. They are both stunned. Okay. We are good on that, at least.
If I may. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Each strike is a prayer.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
A tactically sound approach. One fewer target.
That was easy. My sight is through and my mind is clear. Yeah, sure. Crazy. And who is actually sane in the world of Warhammer 40k? Sometimes you wonder. Get a clear path. Oh wait, there's some people to... Oops. Tech use, because we can do this as much as we can, when the other would consume some...
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Officer's Chainsword. Ooh.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis
Yes,
and weigh every
Chainsword.
step.
So this one has...
Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Okay. So again, 2 max damage and a bit more armor penetration. Sure. Medium. Who is wearing medium? Tech Priest. That's definitely a bit better for the armor, it said. But wait. Plus logic. Okay, where do I see my armor? Here. 36%. If I equip that. Oh, I cannot be equipped. Oh, heretical follower. Yeah, none of my guys would be able to equip it except maybe her. She would have a little dodge penalty. I have a big dodge penalty. Yeah, it's not for her. Cargo. Let's go.
Let us not dawdle.
From the vantage point, it does not seem like this lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions. Okay. Well, go down. Here we go. Nothing special. Nothing special. Ah, good stretch. He's good.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. Sector, continuous expansion. On this journey across a world caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Catan accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. Okay. Okay. The rebels were remarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices and had repulsive faces. What caught the Lord Captain's attention was a look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemer of bold idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief intelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against the background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Do I stare at the structure or do I peer to the darkness of the room? The structure, I would say. The enormous lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the arch-enemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eyes. One good shot at those barrels would decimate a number of heretics and Rakad minorists. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the oh yeah, that's the thing I already got. Then patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once and, in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles. Piles of books and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Really, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second has passed before many rebel hands gripped upon the man's shoulder and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you behold will be yours only, shared by no one else. Your holy final dawn. Below the lone heretic's voice, amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hand, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's roaring scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the ride, the rebels had not yet noticed a stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes. Okay. Ghosts of the past had risen at the side of the warpath, trusty and shackled the rogue traders will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captains could only rush blindly into the fray, as if trying to escape unseen pursuer.
I'll make an example out of you! Surrender to the dark powers!
Yeah, Argenta will go here. See if she can like blow up some stuff. Probably here, ready to charge in. Cassia here. Everyone will stay a bit hidden for now.
Crush the feeble. I bring ruin.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You will stay here. Just. Can I get both barrels at the same time? No. Sadly, I cannot. Well, this one wouldn't do much though.
I'll do it. I will not.
Nice. It's one dead.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will need to shoot one
I'll do it.
more time. Oh well, for now we wait one turn.
I serve the ruinous powers. I am your doom.
Be
That
careful
sounds
not to
good.
cross my gaze. Duty demands. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I know.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This one is stunned? No, he's not. He's not stunned. Oh, yes, he is. Okay.
Chaos guides me. Out of my way.
Such is the will of chaos. Crush the feeble. It's nothing.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Not much to do with her. Just can't even boost the.
Anything
boost
else?
Cassia and come back here.
I bring ruin.
Death to the Believers.
Who, if not me? On it.
I can't really go AoE right now. It's fine. We just shoot this
Faith
guy.
without deeds is worth. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Ability to make an enemy structured weapon fire. Using the weapon. I like to not spend the AP. Yeah. We'll wait a turn though. We'll wait for them to approach. Like they seem to be ready to charge in.
It will be done.
So we wait a bit. No one can hurt the creature, blah blah blah. Yeah.
I
Oh,
serve the ruinous powers.
blue horror. Okay. Disturbed. Wait. Some of my guys have a stack of Disturb. Each stack inflicts a -10 penalty to any willpower or fellowship tests. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Dark Prayer. Might become Chaos Spawn, I see. Okay, and now what? Cannot save. Am I just stuck like that? What's going on?
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
What? Time for you to do something to unlock the situation because yeah, the game seemed a bit stuck somehow. From here, what can you shoot? These things are too big to shoot above it. We can still shoot this guy over
Doubt
there.
is for the weak.
Yep.
I'll do
Revel in
it.
Slaughter. You can target this one. And you missed. Oh well, it happens.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Don't miss that much though.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Come on. Oh well, well, you'll wait. When was... Okay, now I can save. Try to like make a new save. Saving game is impossible. Okay. Oh, but now they move. Okay. We managed to make the game not stuck anymore. At least. Okay, they move. 46 HP. What creature manifestations? They can only attack melee though. Okay, so you played, now it should be the next one. That could be this one. Leader of cultists. Okay. Oh boy. This would deal a lot of damage. But I'd first do... Right. If I move one tile away, it doesn't do nearly as much, but at the same time, I feel like I don't want Cassia to stay here. Go there and...
I'm afraid not.
Oh, you cannot on her. She already had a bonus turn not long ago. Right. You know what? You'll stay here and you'll do this. First...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That works well. Okay, you end your turn. Oh, cow spawn? That's bigger than the previous one, for sure. Holy. Yeah, I can do more than that.
I am your doom.
Chaos guides me.
I'm a member.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Okay. You do this again. This will get rid of some stuff. I'm sure it won't get rid of this. The cow spawn might be an issue. Wait for now. I can just wait for now that the thing comes a bit closer, and then I will then all my guys on it.
Such is the will of
Cow
chaos.
spawn. Oh boy. What? Concentrated fire. Oh no, it will target Cassia. I'm stupid.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
It doesn't deal much damage, but it's still something. When she hits. That's an important detail, she still needs to hit.
Emperor, deliver us!
What is she... Okay, nothing. I guess it would deal damage if you had probably temporary wounds, so it's fine. Okay.
If I may,
Now you go here.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And you
I'll
turn
paint your
for
death
you.
in colors.
Okay, here we go. Yep, just like that. You do that again. We need to reload after that.
I'll do
but
it.
At least
For you, my
you're
Emperor!
dealing some damage. It's not big, but still. Yeah, she could do that. Cow spawn is approaching. I don't like
Out of my
it.
way.
I bring ruin.
Analyze
They who
this.
discern the future on the battlefield.
Some damage to it. And sensory
But of
deprivation.
course,
Okay. The exposed weakness is not here. Waking nightmare, okay. Castigating. Connected to the ability. Bestial rage. Natural armor. Okay, so his armor is going down as he's dealing damage. I see.
I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll see to it
Plays
personally.
again. Oh, right. It re-action points to actually do
It's
that.
as good as done.
Whoops. Okay, so you, wait. Here should be able to analyze enemies, right? Yeah.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Exploit 3. Okay. Okay, he's too far for that. He moves one tile. Can he cast it? No, he cannot. Reduce the armor and everything.
Comprehends all.
So now, how much armor does he have? 33%. It's not that bad. You wait. So
Death to the weak!
okay. If you want, I suppose.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I serve the ruinous powers.
She can do that. She will hit the thing. Might as well.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
18 damage to it. And yeah, you will put some analyze enemies
Running
on it.
binary override.
And expose weakness even more. Should stack, right? No, it does not. Can't be. Natural armor, exposed weakness. There's only one. I'm not sure. Ah, maybe because armor is at only 21% now. Chaos
Death to
Phone.
non-believers!
Chaos Phone did not move. Okay. Maybe because it's blind.
I am your doom.
Analyze
Will do.
enemies.
Anything is.
Okay.
Was that you? Or such is the will of chaos.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Okay,
On it.
Argenta. Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, well. I don't have any ally in the... No. Okay. Okay, still some damage to the Chaos Spawn, so it's not that bad.
My vow is to serve.
Trying to analyze this. I can
Running
just shoot
binary override.
and miss. Well, this happens. It happens.
My place is at the
Go
fort.
there, get ready. We shouldn't need Cassia's AoE for now. I'm afraid of what's coming after that.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, just like that.
Eradicated.
Killstone is dead.
I'll do it.
You go there.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You missed. And you missed.
Crush the feeble!
I will endure.
Ouch. I didn't do much. He did even like close to nothing. So you go there. You reduce this guy
Emperor,
willpower.
give me strength.
Now
Isn't
on
this
these
a job
cows.
for Trader
Oh, would
Grace,
be.
at least?
Oh well, at least it's dead.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I bring ruin.
Yeah, you will.
I know what is to come. But of
Leader of
course,
the cultists will analyze him a bit. He has 40% armor. We will blind him. I'll
You
take
should
some
feel
idea.
honored to
Here you go
witness
again.
this.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Draw.
anything else? Farewell.
And here we go. Oh. Yeah, we should try to avoid warp now. Oh go boy, this is the kind of thing that can happen. I see. Well.
I'll see to it personally.
I might have abused of the warp a bit. Just a tiny bit.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Follow my lead.
And she missed. Wait, if she goes here and do this, that doesn't work. Doesn't work through the cover, even though it's okay, this would work here.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Well, that was a fight. Okay, okay. Meh. Oh, it could be good on Cassia, actually. Heavy armor. Medium. Yeah, but it doesn't look too good. Okay, let me check now. Can you equip heavy armor? No, he needs heavy armor proficiency. But he has something, if I remember correctly. Let me recheck that. Some people have disturbed 3 rounds, it will disappear very soon. Isn't the archetype feature? That's when I could like level up. I could have access to some stuff. That was practice, sniper, define presence, uncanny sight. Steel of the Forge. While wearing heavy armor, Forge world character gain 1 MP, 1 deflection, and can fall prone. So he would gain 2 deflection, like 1 from the armor itself, and 1 from the skill. But I would need heavy armor proficiency, which could be good because he's more of a melee guy. So why not at this point, you know? Okay, let's compare to the only guy I have that is using heavy armor. Is it actually better? Heavy leather armor is better than the Celestial Trusty Carapace. That makes sense. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Your eye is drawn to a peculiar device. At first you are vexed by Rory's often pernicious influence, but the real reason soon becomes apparent. The glass inside the device shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora from Valencia's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in it? Trader, when you notice what you are looking at, he instantly makes a connection. By the Imperium Saint! Cannot be. I see too. Whatever that thing in her study was made from the same material as this junk. What? Abelard at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once he starts pouring out this nasty in a hasty sputter. It's a mistake. Slender meant to blemish the god name of a person who is not dead and can't even defend herself. First, those means the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard, remember what she was like. Indra's smile betrays her grief, at the same time is strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive, but like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone head first into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expense. If we could just find out what she was keeping her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Adventa's beautiful face full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Adventa succeeded. Sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life may be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There's enough venom in Gerard's voice to poison an entire regiment. Adenta recalls, but next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset, you just gave up on her and moved on. Ajita is right, the danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Lord Captain, I'm not excusing heresy, I just don't believe. I don't want to believe Theodora would be involved in it. But all the good she did can be so easily crossed out with a single word.
Over.
Just like the anonymous heretic symbol, each of which is unmistakably emanating from it. The rebel had performed blasphemous sorcery and blinded one of the heretics with an enormous lance.
Stop! There!
But there is some stuff here. Goods! Accuse.
Searching is my observance.
I always have a backup
never
plan.
mind. You were there? Okay, so my guy
I will lead us to fortune.
will...
That's how it's
this.
done.
Okay. Now you can do your tech use.
This explorator is
Phantom
blessed
Cloak
with
grants 15
multifunctionality.
armor against warp damage. Okay, who will face warp damage? Pretty much everyone. You have a cape giving... giving dodge. Okay. Probably you. Good. Yeah, what is this? Aurora's sermon. He's coming, so he draws nearer. Heed the word of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. Desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming. I will put an end to all worldly vanities. Okay. And what is this? The Harbinger reports Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Keegan Lupin von Valencius, foiled his plans. Okay. The duty is not upon us of to Twilight fade. So by Twilight I think she means, they mean, the guys from the Navigator's place. Most probably. Shut off the steam. What do we have here? The Codital read access code required. My dear tech user, like my dear tech priest, should be able to use that. The machine spirits are favorably upon you. You overcome cogitator defenses. A message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to sacred machine storage. Go to missives. New missive. Heed the word of the Harbinger Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember his name, Keegan Lupin from Valencius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever reads our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the Prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. New missive. Aurora's Harbingers wish you to know, comrade, that the Von Valencia's ship is heading for the Navigator station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Dispatches. Tell the Harbingers we've intercepted a convoy with the governors and Darling. Who were supposed to meet that Von Valencia's bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away. It is not long for this world. No one's making the governor's hall. Not that the youngster are the one he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have come So I've got their hands on a guard's voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aura must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies at the final dawn come. Okay.
Operation successful.
So marking this voxcaster clearly indicates that it belongs to the planetary wardens. Visible scratches and traces of blood. Okay.
Ready for data input.
Okay. Level up. What do we have? Hmm. Oh. Whenever a heroic act is used in combat by any character, the officer's attack will cost 0 AP. Not too bad. This is not too bad. Seize the initiative. This is good as well, no respite. Or should I go all into momentum to have all the heroic abilities faster? Could be good as well. Or the resolve stuff. Either that, this is all but brace for impact, right? Yeah. So brace for impact can give so many more bonuses, in theory. Practice is not really the ones I want because it's more melee based. Increase wound by half on the character's level. Wounded up. Nah. I think we'll just go with the momentum, the bonus momentum from the other ability. Okay, commerce or persuasion. Commerce would reach above 100. I'm gonna go for persuasion now. Oh, that's coercion that can be good as well, but should I like balance things a bit? Or should I go like even higher? Hard to know. Commerce is like so high already. Yeah, I go persuasion this time, and coercion the next time maybe if I have the same choice. Okay, you. I cannot choose carols again. So athletics by the strength characteristic. Yes, let's say it's athletic of maybe Medicare because he can heal, but at the same time, meh. Desolation. Contempt. Clenched teeth can be very good. When the warrior is hit while under the Endure effect, the damage deflection is increased by 1 until the warrior's next turn. Okay. Damage dealt by charge is increased by toughness bonus plus strength bonus when the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more cells. Huh. Warrior ends their turn near an enemy affected by sworn enemies. Warrior gains temporary wounds. Can be good against bosses again. You go against the bosses, you do the sworn enemy thing. You gain 2 plus toughness is 6. It's 8 temporary HP. Do you have anything like power armor? Need 45 strength to even think about using power armor. Heavy armor proficiency. There's no heavy armor like mastery or anything, no. Combat master. Oh, this can be actually very important when he's in the center tanking. Okay. So I regret building her in all the analyze thing because the tech priest is better at it. Oh well. What do we have? Side rating +1. Oh, you need a higher level. I see. At level 10, you can take one. What's this? Power conduit. Okay, psychic barrage. Second sight. Okay. Subtle manipulation. Can use its psychic power being destroyed by enemies in melee range. Okay, thriving impel. Ooh, Vision of Doom is pretty good. You reduce the dodge and parry when you... Oh, that can be good. Whenever the psychic kills an enemy with a psychic power, success will be into the enemy closest. Okay. The first dodge attempt of every enemy, okay. Fatebringer, maybe? Oh, Uncanny Sight. Yes. Okay. While the Psyker is not in the target's line of sight or the Psyker is in cover, all resistance tests of the target suffer a penalty. Could be good. I'll try like that. But she might get out of the team anyway as soon as I get another member. Anyway, Soldier. Revel in slots that can be used for 2 kills instead of 3. Okay, that could be nice. Plus 10 ballistics and plus 2 MP as long as she's full health. Huh. Combat Medicae, Alacrity. Bolt Weapon Expert. Bolt weapon attack gain plus 10% armor penetration. Awareness or demolition, athletic, Medicaid. Demolition is already my guy. Awareness, I think I have someone else that has good awareness. Well, I will put that in awareness. It's a bit whatever on this one. Cassia. Let's see in this. The armor reduced. This reduction is increased with devastating parameter. It does not stack. Okay, so Undam the Sea of Soul is not bad. Additional damage can be good. Fast and Skate might be good if I'm struggling and I need more dodge. Okay, Guide of Souls is not bad. I think I'll take Undam the Sea of Souls. Reduce the armor. Commerce, Persuasion. So Commerce, Persuasion, I already have someone that isn't bad with that. Coercion. Might specialize ourselves in Coercion while the others... while my main character is in Commerce and Persuasion. Law Imperium, she's not very... Law Warp, maybe. Let me check something. How much do we have in Law Warp? Not that much. Okay. So Law Warp actually might be interesting to have. Even though it's using intelligence and not anything else, but... She'll be the highest in Law Warp after that. Or awareness, to have a lot of awareness. She has decent amount. Law Warp, let's go. You, sir. close-up scanning, yeah. Okay, and now... Utility for tech use in demolition. It's more about the tech use that would take that, maybe. How do I take the PV armor proficiency? Ah, it needs more strength. Oh, okay. Well, I will never have that then. It's not like 5 strengths missing, it's 15. This one is pretty good. I need him to reach melee range with people though. I think he has 28 HP, which is not a lot, like the warrior has 35. Ah, the difference isn't that big. Yeah, none of them has actually very high HP. That's fine. It's actually fine.
Keep your wits about you.
Shut off the steam. I think exploring this place before the end of the stream. So this goes down.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Okay, what did you see? There's a trap somewhere. Oh, the hole. Okay, wait. This hole.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Disarm.
What do we have here?
Okay.
Just as I planned.
How many traps
I
are
always
there
get
here?
the job done. Let us not dawdle. Success is the only outcome I accept. What a peculiar thing. Just as I planned. I always get the job done. I always keep my options open.
We should deal with this.
I know how to take risks. Is there money to be made? That's how it's done. I will lead us to fortune.
So instead of opening the door, I could have come through here and there would have been all the traps to disarm on the way. I see. Locked safe. So this is just a safe.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, return to the upper way. Okay, I see. For the cogitator. Logic.
The machine god grants me insight.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Thank you for the follow, Rosovi Lenivets. Sorry for I'm struggling to pronounce the name. I'm sorry you arrived at the end of the stream though. Like I was going to stop here. Oh wait, that's something I didn't see. I wanted to finish exploring this place before stopping the stream. You have the choice between several. Okay, there are 2 exits.
Always keep your eye on the
I
prize.
see. Closer
This
again.
explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, so we have
Keep your
choice
wits about you.
path the next time, which is tomorrow. Let me say that. Okay, so thank you for watching. I will raid someone now. Oh, Game Try is playing Demon's Souls already, that early. Well, let's go then.